same today in this quarterfinal number three and also in quarterfinal number four later on this evening. Two sides are going to walk out on the pitch. Yesterday, the quarterfinal number one was won by the Classic Football Academy, turning things around. They were trailing by a goal to nil before a couple of goals coming from the Classic Football Academy, a late winner in the 93rd minute directly from a corner kick. Well, the winner of this game will play the Classic Football Academy in that semi-final, which will be played on Monday evening. As you can see, the players just walk out in the middle. The Reliance Foundation Young Champs in all red up against the Mohun Bagan Super Giant, who are in all white. And also all the match referees and the officials out there. And kickoff is just moments away now. A lot of good football played yesterday, and we continue to have hope for more of the same. And you would expect that as well, with sides like them battling it out. Two sides desperate to prove a point here. The team news is out, and we will have that for you on the screen shortly. Well, how would these two love to get one over the line? Well, if the game ends in a draw, we have directly penalties because it is really warm out there. We are now in mid May in the year of 2026, and it gets very warm out here at this stage of the year. As you can see, the referee just wanting to have the toss for silent start before we get underway very soon. The match referee today is Alok Brito, and he is supported with his assistant referees by Anas and Pappu, with the fourth official being Rao. Well, here is the lineup of the Reliance Foundation Young Champs and the head coach Arnold. Well, quite a few changes for him, you would feel, and Arthur will be leading the line today, as you can see at the bottom of the screen. And this is the lineup of the Mohun Bagan Super Giant, with the head coach Patam Bahadur Thapa, who will be mightily relieved with the availability of the players that he has. And they, at the moment, will be the favorites to start this one, but you just never know. We are coming to you live from the Scamper Park in FC Madras, and well, the referee just wanting to make sure that we start on time. The players are ready, and it seems like the Reliance Foundation Young Champs are going to get us underway. The referee is just waiting for the clock to hit 7:30 before we start. Well, the weather conditions seem to be decent out here, and the referee has blown his whistle. Finally, we get underway, and the Reliance Foundation Young Champs get us underway, and straight away in chance, a shot on target, and the goalkeeper has parried that one. Well, that would have been a wild, wild start for the Reliance Foundation Young Champs. Absolutely brilliant, out of nowhere, and you can see the intent straight away, wanting to get the opening goal quickly. What a brilliant, brilliant start that is. Have a look at that once again. Well, maybe he should have gone a bit higher, maybe a bit too easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Nonetheless, it's a brilliant start for the boys in red, the Reliance Foundation Young Chaps. Well, they're getting the passes together here inside the first minute itself and doing a really good job out there. Well, we saw only three goals in the quarterfinal number one, but we saw plenty in that second one. We saw seven of them. The Minerva Academy winning that game by 5-2, just did not even allow a sniff to the opposition apart from an early goal. But this one seems to be a different type of a game. Two evenly matched sides and a lot at stake. It's the place in the semi final at stake for these two. We're just trying to keep possession at the moment, both the sides, and trying to settle into the game. It's a bridal start, you would feel, for the side in red, though. An early shot on target, testing the goalkeeper straight away. Once again, moving forwards, this time a nice little through pass. The striker coming in to collect it. Once again, a decent ball in. The defender clears that one out of the clatter. And once again, one back. It seems like it started to rain out here slightly, and that might play it really well into the hands of the players because they would want a cooler condition to play football in, and the rain is going to help us. Once again, thumped forwards. This time headed out by the defender. Good strong challenge. It was Malhar Sound on that occasion, as you could see. Once again, just passing the ball around in defense. Yes, Ningong Bang Singh, a nice little run with a scuffed effort in the end is a tame one, and the goalkeeper is going to gather it. Somnath Tudu in goal today for the Mohun Bagan Supergiant, who is an excellent shot stopper. We already saw that in the first minute, and he will be very well aware that wasn't the only one that he's going to face. He's going to face up plenty of those. They have been dominating possession out here. The side in red. Once again, played forwards. Well, this is a decent through pass. This could be an opportunity for the Mohun Bagan Supergiant. He's got options inside the box, and he has decided to beat his defender. He's not been able to, but the danger not quite cleared. Well, this is good by the Mohun Bagan Supergiant, keeping possession in the final third. The goalkeeper is going to gather it. Well, the referee has called the play back. The head coaches have been really animated throughout these quarterfinal stages, in fact, throughout the group stages as well. We just feel it's going to get more and more hostile out there at the touchline. Once again, played forwards, and this time the defender intercepts. This time played down this right hand side, and what an excellent tackle that is! Brilliantly done. Darpan, the man there. Darpan Hati Borua, who is a lively defender and showing exactly that during that situation. Well, this time not quite able to keep it in control. And the danger has been cleared. Darpan, the captain, will take the throw in the left back. Well, once again, this could be an opportunity, but a misplaced pass. And the Mohun Bagan Supergiant trying to counter here. Going all the way back to the goalkeeper on that occasion, wanting to keep possession. Once again, trying to stitch a few passes together here now. The Reliance Foundation young champs. This time down this right hand side. Once again, nicely done. This could be an opportunity to get a pass together. Well, he's done well to keep possession. It's Arthur on the ball. He's played it towards Malhar Savant. Well, trying to build something here. And this is good. Once again, out here to collect is Muhammad Wadu, who tries to get a cross in. Once again, just spooned in. And the defender just clatters it out. And out they come on the counter. But 1v4 was always going to be difficult. And they end up losing possession. This is really good by the Mohun Bagan Supergiant. They are doing well to keep possession in midfield. As you can see there once again. Once again, the play just being called back. And the referee calls the play back. He's not happy with something. Once again, thumped forwards. And this is really good here by The side in red, laying in those triangles down this right hand side. It seems like they will be the happier of the two so far to continue in this fashion. Once again, keeping possession in midfield. This time the referee calls the play back, and some physio attention required. As you can see, the physio just walking in. He seems to be in some pain out there. With a lively little first 10 minutes. Only the one shot on target so far, though. But these two sides have been brilliant, haven't they? And they continue to be so. As both of them just trying to block each other's play at the moment slightly. And once again, the Reliance Foundation young champs keep possession, and that's a misplaced pass. The Mohun Bagan Super Giant have an opportunity, but once again, the defender is very quick to pounce onto it. Well, this is a very nice little tackle. And now down this left hand side, and the defender gets across. How good is that? How good is that? It's Ningombam Singh on that occasion. Beautiful, beautiful challenge. But he was the favorite, the striker there, and still he managed to get across. As we can see once again, that is top class defending. And now a throw in, it's not quite deep enough. Once again, playing it down this left hand side now. Well, the Mohun Bagan Supergiant not quite able to stitch those passes together in the final third. And that has been the issue for them so far, but they are growing in this game. This time a through pass, not quite able to find his teammate. Once again, it's been thumped forwards. A long ball, won't quite find his teammate. This time playing it down this left hand side, and it's been collected by the defender who passes it all the way back to the goalkeeper, and once again they keep possession. Well, the first quarterfinal and the second quarterfinal produced an early goal. This one not quite so, as we are about to hit the quarter of an hour mark. Once again, thumb forward and a bicycle kick attempt. Well, it's hit the post, but he was trapped offside either way. We can't take anything away from the effort though. That was absolutely brilliant. Well, goes to show the level of football that has been played out here. Have a look at this effort once again. He was offside though, nonetheless. The credit where it's due. And they could be in here. And the goalkeeper has gathered it in the end, nicely and safely. Once again, the Reliance Foundation young champs just trying to keep possession and trying to build something. Once again, they are all the way back to the goalkeeper. So, not much between the two sides so far. Only that opening goal rather. In fact, the opening shot on target, which was inside the first 10 seconds. But ever since, it's been slightly quieter between the two. Once again, trying to move forwards, and quite a few defenders surrounding him in the end. And now it's gone out of play. Well, the referee is going to call the play back. And once again, it seems like there's an injury out there. The physio is running out for the Mohun Bagan Super Giants. We'll wait and see how does this pan out. We hope to see that he is all right. Once again, as you can see, the head coach once again wanting to give some instructions out there to the player of the Mohun Bagan Super Giant, Anubrata. Well, this has been a game which has not really provided too much in terms of shots on goal, but definitely something to talk about because both the sides have been playing really well so far. Both of them growing in confidence, both of them getting those passes together, especially the Reliance Foundation young champs, who at the moment are looking the likelier of the two to get the opening goal. Well, this is the type of the game which might end in a stalemate. Although it is too early to call for that. Once again, just played forwards down this right hand side now. This time a decent through pass. Once again, they try to move forwards. This time a shot in from a long way out. The goalkeeper is not going to be worried by that one. Easy as you like for him. So two shots on target and both of them for the Reliance Foundation young champs. The first one inside the first 10 seconds and the second one in the 19th minute. Other than that, it's been a dull looking first half so far. But once again, just trying to move forwards, and this time the defender will collect it. And out they come down this right hand side. And it goes out of play. Smart work by the defender. So 20 minutes in, and now a corner kick. It's the first one of this game, and it's gone towards the Mohun Bagan Super Giant. Can they get the opening goal? Opportunity to commit some bodies forward. Well, it's a decent corner, but the goalkeeper, very commanding, collects that one, showing that he is the boss inside that penalty area. Absolutely superb the way he collected that one. But once again, out come the Mohun Bagan Super Giant. This could be an opportunity. A plenty of open space. It's a long way out, and the goalkeeper, he got a hand to it, and it hits the crossbar. Well, they're asking if it's crossed the line. The referee says no. We don't have the goal line technology, and well, it felt as if it did not cross the line in the end eventually. But the Mohun Bagan Super Giant, they are going to protest. Well, once again, a long way out. They have tested the goalkeeper already, and they want to do it once again. Now then, the last couple of minutes. Well, the goalkeeper will be a bit nervous now. As you can see, well, he caught a hand to it and not strong enough. And have a look at that. Well, it didn't cross the line definitely. As you can see there, the whole of the ball has to cross the whole of the line. So an escape in the end for the Reliance Foundation young champs, as it continues to stay goalless out here. It could have been disastrous had that gone in, especially with the way the goalkeeper collected that. Nonetheless, only time will tell where is this game heading. This time they try to come down this right hand side. Once again, a misplaced pass. And now they just try to move forwards. Here come the Reliance Foundation young champs, and that's an excellent tackle. Brilliantly done by the defender. Well, such is the commitment of these boys, and you need that. Even your striker coming in to have a tackle, have a go at the opposition was Shaknik on that occasion. Shaknik Kundu. Nonetheless, they try to move forwards from this right hand side. And the defender not quite able to keep that one himself. As they try to move forwards once again. This time the defender does well. Well, it's the empty spaces and pockets of spaces where you see how the midfielders have been playing. They are managing to keep that possession, which is really good to see. And you expect more of the same in this one throughout the game. Such is the kind of the game is this one. As you can see, once again, a long ball attempted, and the goalkeeper is going to gather that one all day long. He won't be bothered with that at all. Once again, a long ball played forwards, and it seems like he slipped out there. Right then, a little more than a quarter of the game gone, still goalless at the Scamper Park. And you would just feel that it's a bit difficult to decide who will break the deadlock out here. And you would feel that this could be the game which might end up being maybe a moment of brilliance or maybe a mistake by someone out there in defense or by the goalkeeper, which will open the deadlock, because both of the sides are very organized and they're not giving a sniff to the opposition to allow them to get that pass in the final third. Meanwhile, down this right hand side, and needed a much better cross there. Wanted to cross it on the first attempt. Well, the idea was right, but the execution not quite so. And once again, out come the Mohun Bagan down this right hand side now. And he's got past a couple of defenders, a bit lucky in it, but still keeping possession. He's emerged with it once again. And he's in a tussle out there with the Reliance Foundation young champ defenders, but he somehow managed to win the throw in. That's absolutely superb. Well, such has been the commitment for all of them out there. It was Gion hunts down that occasion down this right hand side. And will that be given as a corner kick? Yes, it will be. So another opportunity for the Mohun Bagan Super Giant. And it is going to be Gion to take it. Well, this is definitely a chance. Can he get a slightly better cross? And well, it was very close to the goalkeeper, the first one. And how often do we see a right back taking the corner? Once again, it's very close to the goalkeeper. And once again, very commanding in goal. And this time, the referee calls the play back. It is for a foul. And the Reliance Foundation young champs can breathe once again. Well, the Reliance Foundation young champ did look like the likelier of the two to open the scoring, but ever since that moment, it has been very difficult for them, and the Mohun Bagan Supergiant have been growing in confidence. Meanwhile, down this right hand side, and once again, superb piece of defending. Nicely done. And this time, wanting to get that long ball in, and how good has he been? The centre back for the Reliance Foundation young champ, Ningombam Singh. Absolutely superb. He's been everywhere from that right centre back position. And he seems to be very reliable out there as well. Well, where is the opening goal going to come from? Well, you expect your attackers to press from there, and they have done that well, but haven't quite got possession, and they are left lackluster at the back now. As the Mohun Bagan Super Giant tried to commit forward, but once again, not quite able to stitch those passes together. And out they come once again, the Reliance Foundation young champs. Well, there seems to be no kind of hurriness as well in both the sides. Both the sides playing it very maturely, calmly, and wanting to make sure, keeping it safe, wanting to make sure that they don't concede first, at the least, and keeping themselves in this game. Because yesterday we saw one of those games where you saw the opposition score an early goal but still get hit for five. They lost that game 5-2 up against the Minerva Football Academy. And They must have seen that game and had a lot of learnings as well. Once again, played forwards. And come forward, and the referee, well, he has called for the water break for both the sides as it continues to stay goalless at the half-hour mark between the Reliance Foundation Young Champs and the Mohun Bagan Super Giant. What a setting it has been, and we have seen some really good football so far. It continues to stay goalless. Well, this was the opening effort. The shot coming inside the first 10 seconds itself. And after that, we have seen quite a few challenges. As you can see there, the captain Darpan leading from the front. Well, this was an offside attempt anyway. It wouldn't have counted. And a couple of corner kicks which went straight into the hands of the goalkeeper. Well, not much to be seen so far, but this was the moment where almost the goalkeeper, well, he almost let that one in. Well, a couple of occasions where the Mohun Bagan Super Giant have tested the goalkeeper, and you might say he's been good at times, but at times he has shown that he is capable of making a mistake and allow the opposition to get the opening goal. So they will continue to test with those long range efforts as the referee says we can continue once again after that water break. Well, the water break is needed. We are in mid May now and it's very warm out there, very warm, even at 8 in the morning out here at the Scamper Park in FC Madras. Well, a plenty of goals yesterday at the Furry Field. Nothing yet in this one, in this quarterfinal number 3 out here at the Scamper Park. And this time the defender on his run and passes it towards his midfielder. Once again, nicely defended. Good professional job done. Once again, they try to stitch a few passes together. And now they move forwards. Well, once again, a long way out, and he's gone for the shot. It's been blocked in the end, and the goalkeeper once again not bothered by it, just collects it coolly, calmly, collectively. And after that water break, once again, it seems like the Reliance Foundation young champs are going to dominate some possession. It's been a good tactical battle so far. Well, you wouldn't enjoy if you are a neutral, but a lot of class has been shown by both the sides. A bit of a chess match going on. Both of them not allowing each other to get through in those final third spaces. This time a through pass. Well, the flag has stayed down, and the defender once again does well. Darpan once again at the heart of it. He's been really good so far, Darpan. The captain himself leading from the front. He is the captain for a reason. You need your best defenders to be leaders as well. And he's definitely one of those. Well, meanwhile, dispossessed. Well, he's a long way out, and well, he knew he was never going to cover that much of ground. So he went for goal, hoping that the goalkeeper was off his line and he could catch him off guard. And he has just scuffed the effort in the end. Once again, now they move down this right hand side. And Darpan clears it onto the attacker of the Mohun Bagan Supergiant. And now the Reliance Foundation young champs in possession. They've been decent, haven't they? This time a through pass, but Darpan will once again get across and clear his lines. And we can see both the head coaches animated at the touchline. And this time he shields the ball superbly well. And now playing it forwards. This time down this right hand side. Well, the head coach is asking the defender to put some pressure. He decided against it. And it's getting a bit difficult out there now for the players. Well, these warm temperatures are definitely taking a toll on the players, haven't they? And you would feel that they are just maybe needing a break now. 36 minutes into this first half. Just a few more minutes before that halftime whistle, and they will be relieved to take a quick breather and start off once again. But can either of the two take the advantage of that? Well, once again, Darpan is going to take the throw in. And this time, the referee feels that the defender took the ball illegally and calls in for a free kick in a position of some promise for the Mohun Bagan Supergiant. Opportunity once again to get some bodies forward. Darban making sure that he takes it from exactly the correct position. A two-man wall. Interestingly enough, not sure if you need it, but it's a decent ball and almost finding a teammate at the back post. Well, still they're going to come back here, the Mohun Bagan Supergiant. They try to move forwards. Once again, a few side passes. This time a bit risky, playing inside their own box, inside their own half rather. And that can be dangerous at times with 2 to 3 players pressing on you. And both the sides like to press at the moment, as we can see. Well, as we have already discussed, two evenly matched sides. Well, this time an excellent through pass. The flag has stayed down, but he won't be able to collect it. Well, once again, the goalkeeper, he's off this line. He won't go for the shot. Finds a strike partner down this right hand side. Well, a decent ball in, and there is option at the back post and a shot in the end. And it's been defended. The defender gets across in the end. Well, that was the chance maybe for the Mohun Bagan Supergiant. It was Bikash Halder at the back post. And maybe he just took a bit too long to take that shot. It was Abdur Rahman who got across in the end and gives away a corner kick. It's a third one for the Mohun Bagan Supergiant. Well, the Reliance Foundation young champs haven't got a single corner kick yet. But this is the first one. But this is the third one now for the Mohun Bagan Supergiant. Once again, opportunity to commit some bodies forward. And once again, it is going to be Gion Hansada to take it. Well, he took it from that right side as well, and now he's come on to this left side to take this corner. How often do you see your right back taking those corner kicks? We have seen that before with Pedro Porro as well, the Spaniard right back who takes those corner kick. He is on corner kick duties whenever he plays, and he does come across, but it can leave you a bit lackluster in the position that you need, especially in defense, which can make you pay, but you need good cover. Nonetheless, another opportunity to get the ball in, and the goalkeeper, well, he's going to gather that one all day long once again. Well, he has had a few nervy moments. Is Mohit Sarkar, the goalkeeper of the Reliance Foundation Young Champs, but he's been very commanding as well inside the box. Once again, opting to get the ball in, and the goalkeeper gathers it once again. Nicely collected. As once again, the Reliance Foundation Young Champs try to move forwards. Not long left now in this first half. This time a decent ball down this right hand side, but once again cleared. And now the referee has called the play back. It's for a foul. Well, he's not happy at all with the decision given by the referee. There were a couple of players attacking and charging on him, and he's ended up pushing one of them. Nonetheless, another free kick for the Mohun Bagan Super Giant. It was Muhammad Wadu once again on that occasion. I'm not sure why do they have the two-man wall once again. That one is going to go inside the box, and it's on the rebound. It's a shot, and the goalkeeper once again, Mohit Sarkar, gathers that one. Well, that might be the best effort for the Mohun Bagan Super Giant we have seen all day long. So another shot on target and trying to threaten here to open the scoring. Well, as you can see, you can hear the head coach as well saying, keep the ball, keep the ball. And that is what they want to do. This time a nice little touch, but once again, good backup. The other one comes in and covers for his teammate, and that is what football is all about. Once again, played forwards. As you can see, a few droplets of rain now, which is good to see. And something that would help the defenders and the players to keep themselves cool. Well, once again, the danger not clear. This is the chance, and once again, Mohit Sarkar, well, he was off his line to block all the angles, and he's done really well to stop that. That will give him a lot of confidence as well. Absolutely superb. Well, he got a bit lucky there, and you would feel he could have had maybe a slightly better effort. It was Nirab Roy on that occasion. Well, just a few seconds plus the stoppages left now in this first half. And it's been a very good tactical battle so far, as it continues to stay so. Once again, just moving forwards, and this time it's been intercepted. And now maybe an opportunity for the Mohun Bagan Super Giants. Not quite so. Tackle coming in. Once again intercepted. With three bodies forward, this time trying for the through pass. And almost in behind. So 3 minutes of stoppages is what the fourth official has indicated at. We had a couple of injuries. So that is the amount of time that has been given before we close out this first half. Once again a long pass. And he's done well to keep possession. And it's gone out of play in the end. Once again played down this right hand side. Well, it's a decent ball in on his weaker foot as well, and almost finding a striker who could have had a flick on. But once again, Mohit Sarkar collects that one really well. Well, this is what the players would love. The weather conditions out here. And it can get a bit difficult as well, of course, because the ball can stop a bit if it gets too heavy. At the moment, it is pelting down. Once again, we see them try to move forwards. This time, the goalkeeper, he plays it out in the end because he was in a spot of bother for a moment, and he's done well. Ever in doubt, kick it out. That is the policy that he followed there. So now a throw in for the Reliance Foundation Young Champs in the final third, you would feel, to try and maybe get the breakthrough. And once again, they stitch a few passes together. This is an excellent turn. They got support all the way. Once again, a long way out, and the goalkeeper gathers it quite comfortably. Well, that will go down as a shot on target, but it wasn't the best of the efforts. Once again, the defender does well. Well, you would love to see how the game has evolved in India itself. These young boys playing so well, so tactically, and the referee has blown the whistle. That is the halftime whistle, and it continues to stay goalless out here between the two sides who are not giving even a sniff to each other. Well, both of them have had the chances. A few shots on target. We have seen the crossbar being hit after a mistake by Mohit Sarkar, but it didn't quite cross the line. Nonetheless, at half-time here, it's Reliance Foundation Young Champs nil, Mohun Bagan Super Giant nil. Right then, here we go for the start of the second half as it is goalless still here in this quarterfinal number 3 of the AIFF Sub Junior League. And both the sides wanting to break the deadlock. No change has been reported as of yet for either of the two. And this time, not quite able to get those passes together as once again they try to emerge. So now the Reliance Foundation Young Champs will attack from right to left, opposite of what they were in the first half, and the Mohun Bagan Super Giant will attack from left to right. As once again we move forwards. And this time a cross in, and the goalkeeper once again spills it. Well, Mohit Sarkar, he's been a bit nervy out there at the back. And he's done well to collect it in the end. Once again, just gathers it on the second attempt. But this time it's a misplaced pass. And in the end, the referee calls the play back. And once again, they try to move forwards. And this time it's a decent ball in, and this could be the opening chance. And is that a penalty? Well, he's asking for it. The referee, well, he's blown the whistle, but it's gone in the favor of the Mohun Bagan Super Giant. Well, he was in there at the back post. I'm not sure exactly what has happened there, and well, yes, you would feel that there is something in there. Questions are being raised, but the referee decides against it. So out they come once again, the Reliance Foundation Young Champs, trying to break the deadlock. And this time a nice little turn inside his own half. Once again moving it down this right hand side. And this time a couple of players getting across to stop the attack, and they do so quite successfully. Well, it's raining out here. It's pelting down at the moment, and the ball is going to stop onto the pitch. As you can see, it will slow down, so the players will have to be aware, especially the goalkeepers. Because sometimes you would feel that the shot is going off target, and all of a sudden it just stops on the field because of the water logging. And it proved to be costing. Meanwhile, a long way out, and that was always going to go off target. Once again, they move forwards, and this time out of play it goes. And once again, cleared away. And now winning the possession back. It is 4-on-4, and almost trying with that through ball, that long pass. Once again, down this right hand side, it's gone out for a throw in. And it's a decent ball in. Only one player out there at the back post, and it's got not quite worked out. But once again, the defender does really well, and out of play is where it has gone. But once again, it's a decent ball in, but it's been defended ever so well. And the Mohun Bagan Super Giant, well, they're trying to counter here. Once again, a through pass. It will be collected by the defender. Well, it's a nice little through pass, but he has made him work a lot. Well, he's done really well to keep possession. And maybe an opportunity for a shot. It's Gion, and it's in! Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! Gion Hansta. Well, he was threatening again and again, and the right back has produced the goods. What a brilliant strike! Completely undone the goalkeeper. It's gone looping over him at the left top corner. And the Mohun Bagan Super Giants have taken the lead. We're just 7 minutes into the second half, and have a look at that. A fake shot on his left, takes it onto his right, and that was always going to go looping over, and capping it off with that excellent somersault of a celebration. Brilliant. Well, he was looking threatening, the right back, and he's done really well as Gion to get that opening goal. They're jubilant out there. So finally we have the first goal of this game, and it's gone for the Mohun Bagan Super Giant, and now the Reliance Foundation Young Champs having it to chase it. So how do they respond here? Well, almost. Mohit Sarkar making a mess there. Well, on a couple of occasions he's been a bit dicey in goal, and almost once again, well, he did really well to get away from it. And now a free kick for the Reliance Foundation Young Champs inside the opposition half. Well, a yellow card has been given for a foul. And once again, an opportunity maybe to commit some bodies forward to try and find that equalizer now. Well, a very uncomfortable position this for the Reliance Foundation Young Champs, because they were the ones who were dominating possession. As you can see, Balmiki, the man, getting that yellow card confirmation. This time the referee has called the play back. And once again, the physio needed on the ground. see some medical attention being provided. Right then, 10 minutes into the second half, and we have got our opening goal. Now, the Reliance Foundation young champs need to try and find the equalizer instantly. Still a long way to go in this game, though. 34 minutes plus the stoppages. It is a lot in football. They have been creating those chances, and they will love to definitely. And they need to convert one, though. But once again, a nice little through pass. And dispossessed in the final third. An unforced error, you would feel. Mohit Sarkar comes off his line to collect that one. And this time, it's somehow won the tussle there, a wrestling battle almost. And now the play has been called back, maybe for offside. He's not happy there. And a couple of substitutions now for the Mohun Bagan Super Giant. Well, it's going to be Karthik and Sharma to come in, and they are going to replace Bikash and Shagnik. So maybe a few defensive changes as they try to protect the lead here, the Mohun Bagan Super Giant. Once again, excellent through pass. This time moving it down this left hand side, and it's gone out of play. And once again, the referee has called the play back. And another substitution, this time it is for the Reliance Foundation young champs, as they try to search that equalizer, getting an extra striker in. So straight away a response by the manager. It's Jacob who has come in for Rehan. And how is this game going to pan out from here on? Once again dispossessed. It's been intercepted as we are about to hit the hour mark. And the referee has given a free kick to the Mohun Bagan Super Giant for a push. Well, they're trying to slow things down a bit here, and Darpan is going to take this free kick. And once again moving forwards. This time played it down this left hand side. A nice little pass, a long pass. And the defender has hit into the attacker. And out it goes for a throw in. He's done really well. But he's been brilliant, hasn't he? Throughout this game. But nonetheless, they have the goal, the Mohun Bagan Supergiant. And it came from the right side thanks to Gion. A brilliant, brilliant strike to get his side into the lead here. And this time the play has been called back for offside. Well, once again, maybe an opportunity. This time, a through pass. Well, quite a few defenders in there now, and it seems like they're going to sit back here now, the Mohun Bagan Supergiant. As you can see, they're just not interested in committing any bodies forward. They are wanting to protect this lead. That is all they want, the Mohun Bagan Supergiant. And we might see one-way traffic from here on, with red attacking from right to left constantly, and maybe a few counter attacks. And once again, a bit of a hesitation out there at the back. And once again, just keeping possession there. Well, how do they break the deadlock for themselves? How do they find that equalizer? Because at the moment it's very compact in the Mohun Bagan Supergiant defense. And things are looking difficult. Well, that's an excellent challenge. This could be a chance. He's in on goal, and the pass has been slightly overhit. Well, almost in second, he was in behind. And now they try to move forward. And this time it goes out of play. And now they just try to push forward once again, and it seems like that is what we are going to see in the last 25 minutes or so. But this time, maybe a shot in, but it's been blocked by the defender. Superbly well as well, you would feel. And now a substitution once again. It's going to be Sidhu who will come on. So you would feel that this is to maybe try and commit a few lesser people. Sidhu coming on for Anubrata Das. who was playing really well. Well, Sidhu, you would feel, would play a bit more like a false nine from here on, as so is the need of the hour. Once again, a long ball and not quite able to find his teammate. Once again, a decent pass. This time the goalkeeper gathers it, Mohit Sarkar. Well, just the one goal, just that one strike by Gion, separating the two sides at the moment. As we are about to hit three quarters in this game, things at the moment are looking very difficult for the Reliance Foundation young champs because it's very compact out there at the back in the defense of the Mohun Bagan Super Giant. And they're just not allowing the opposition at the moment to grow in this game. This time they move forwards. A nice little turn, gets past the defender. Well, it seemed as if with the backlip that he wants to take the shot, but in the end denied the opportunity. And now they come once again on the counter. But it's been defended really well. So another 22 minutes plus the stoppages left to try and get the equalizer here for the Reliance Foundation young champs. And the referee has called the play back. Well, it seems like we are going to see another substitution. This time it will be for the Reliance Foundation young champs, maybe after this play. As you can see, once again, they try to push forward. Well, they have parked the bus at the moment, the Mohun Bagan Super Giant. They are desperate to get into that semi final. And why shouldn't they be? There is the confirmation of the substitution now. Well, surprisingly enough, they have taken off the striker. Arthur, the man going off. He's not really provided much. And in comes Om Mangesh Shinde. Once again, they try to move forwards. This time done really well. Well, not quite able to find those empty pocket of spaces. just not quite able to get those passes together in the final third. And you would feel that it's a matter of time. With time running out, they will push a bit more, maybe with that long ball strategy as well. But at the moment, things are looking very cool and composed for the Mohun Bagan Supergiant. They are the ones who are keeping the ball well, not allowing the opposition to take a sniff, and keeping that lead very much intact. And this is the kind of the game that it is going to be from here on, you would feel. This time it goes out of play. And now a throw in for the Mohun Bagan Supergiant. Once again, it goes out of play. This time, maybe an opportunity to get a ball in, and it's a scuffed effort of his weaker foot. And they try to push forward once again. And here they come down this left hand side. He's taking it down the middle now, but once again dispossessed. Once again wanting to look long. And those passes are just not coming out together now for either of the sides. And this time an excellent sliding challenge. Gion on that occasion, well, he's moved from right back to left back thanks to the substitution. And once again, he's doing an excellent job out here. Once again, they try to move forwards. Just not quite getting any opportunities in the final third. The side in red. And it's getting a bit desperate now for them. With not long left, 16 minutes plus the stoppages. And the Mohun Bagan Supergiant continuing to keep and maintain the clean sheet, as this is now the whistle for the water break. And this was the goal once again by Gion. A fake shot and then maybe a wicked deflection, which helped the ball go looping over the goalkeeper. And Gion, the man, to break the deadlock in the 52nd minute in this game. A brilliant strike. And the referee says we start once again as we have hit the 75th minute mark. Just 15 more minutes left plus the stoppages from here on. Well, something has to give in. Is there a second goal in this game? Once again, they try to move forwards. Now comes the long ball ploy. He's played it down this left hand side. And it's been called back for offside. Hands on head moment slightly early into that run. And this time he could be in here. He's got option. And well, Mohit Sarkar doing the job of the sweeper keeper in the end. Nicely done. Once again, just passing in circles sideways, and it's not going to work out this way for the Reliance Foundation Youth Sports. Well, this time a long way out, and once again, not the best of the efforts, wanting to try and catch the goalkeeper off guard, but he is not going to be hazed by that one. And they can let this go as long as they like. And the referee, well, he has picked up his flag. This is a decent ball down this right hand side, but once again pulled back for offside. And that has been the feature in this game so far. Well, how do they respond here? At the moment, just not quite able to get going. They're getting nowhere close to the box of the Mohun Bagan Super Giant, and they are very much in control here, the side in white. Meanwhile, as we speak about getting close to the box, but once again the defender gets across Gion once again at the heart of it, and out of play it goes. Once again played forwards, and this time the defender gets across. Once again, not the best of the passes, you would feel. Well, they need some inspiration at the moment because things won't quite work out for them in this fashion. The boys in red, the Reliance Foundation Young Champs. It seems like it's now or never for them. 10 minutes plus the stoppage, a decent ball, and a header is it? Well, he's got the chance and he has hit that one into the defender, and the goalkeeper gathers it. So finally, something in the final third. That was not the best of the kicks by the goalkeeper, but somehow he managed to find his teammate. And now they come once again on the counter. And here is Sidhu, the substitute, playing as a false nine at the moment. This time wanting to play it down this right hand side. That's a brilliant interception. Looking for the long ball, and he's in here. Can he beat the goalkeeper? The goalkeeper has come across, but he won the ball definitely first. Well, he can ask for the penalty all day long. He was not going to get that. A decent long ball on that occasion. And it was Om Mangesh Shinde who was in behind and asking for a penalty. a game of football it has been so far. And now just 10 more minutes left. This is a decent run down this left hand side. Well, once again, a shot from a long way out, and Mohun Sarkar gathers that one. This time, no mistakes. Collects that one calmly. Well, time is running out at the moment for the Reliance Foundation young chaps. As once again, they play it forward. Once again, the defender does really well. They are really well inside their own half, the Reliance Foundation young champs, but when it comes into the final third, they're not quite able to stitch those passes together. That final pass which you need to get your striker in on goal is not happening at the moment. And it hasn't happened all day long, you would feel as well. Well, this time a bit more direct approach and a header! And it's in, but it's been called back for offside, would you believe it? Malom Shinde, he thought he's got the equalizer. My word. Maybe fractional, it looked very close to the naked eye. And the Mohun Bagan Super Giants survive. And they survive by the skin of the teeth. Well, one chance for Om Mangesh Shinde, and he took it as well, ever so well. But just fractionally offside is what you would feel. Once again playing it forwards, and this time a long way out, and it will go over the crossbar. And a couple of more substitutions now for the Mohun Bagan Super Giant. I just wanted to make sure that they have those fresh legs in. Well, in comes today for Nirab Boy. And a few fresh legs in for the Mohun Bagan Super Giant as they try to finish this game off. Well, meanwhile, a mistake by the defender. He's in here. Can he get a shot in? Another chance. He's delaying the shot and he's got the equalizer. There it is. They've kept on pushing and pushing, and they find it. And it had to be Ningomam Singh from centre half. What a cool, calm finish. Slots that one home. And it's one apiece with 5 more minutes left in this game. And it seems like we are heading into penalties. Brilliantly taken. An excellent, excellent finish at the far corner. Well, he delayed that shot, got past the defender. And he's taken that one ever so well. And you would feel that they have deserved this as well. And jubilation out there for the Reliance Foundation young champs. Well, once again, back to where we started. And which side is this game going to head now? This time, he seems to be in some pain out there. I'm not sure exactly what has happened there, but he's tackled there, and as you can see, it's the landing foot of the attacker which has just got into him and needs some attention. Well, it can be a bit nasty in the end out there. Nonetheless, one apiece. And is there time still in this one for a winner? The defender will play that one out. Now the referee has called the play back. And now the defender makes a mistake. So a corner kick for the Reliance Foundation young champs and maybe an opportunity to turn it around completely. An opportunity for them to commit some bodies forward once again. Well, this time it's a decent corner and almost a flick on header. Well, once again, it comes out to the goal scorer who has tried to cross that one in this on this occasion. And it's been defended nicely. And now they try to move forward, the Mohun Bagan Super Giant. That's an excellent tackle once again. Well, not a lot of time left from here on. And it seems like they are going to head into a penalty shootout between the two. Unless there is another twist in the tale. Well, here is Sidhu on the ball, who plays it back, keeping possession for the Mohun Bagan Super Giant. Just 80 more seconds plus the stoppages from here on. We will wait and see how much is the stoppage time going to be. Well, it's been a brilliant game of football, hasn't it? It might not be the most of the entertaining ones, but we have seen some good football. There's an interception out there. Is this going to be a chance for the Mohun Bagan Super Giant? Well, not quite so. Very difficult to get through the defense. Nonetheless, they win it back inside the half of the Reliance Foundation Young Champs. Can they stitch a few passes together? Can they create something here? This is a chance. A nice little turn. Finds a teammate. He gets a shot in. It's been blocked. And the defender clears it away as well. Well, all happening out here. And this time, it could have been disastrous. My word. And now they play it out of play. Well, what a game of football this has turned out to be. And now both the sides trying to hustle as we head into the stoppages now. We will wait and see the confirmation of the fourth official on how many exactly minutes are we going to get here at the end of the 90. This time headed out. And this time the defender clears that one, and he's done it in such manner where they are the ones who win that throw in. Once again, they try to move forward. Well, there's the confirmation. It is 5 minutes of stoppages, and we are 1.5 minutes into it. So just another 3.5 minutes left. Can either of the two break the shackles here and try and get the winner? Well, it is going to be difficult. Well, a lot at stake out here as well. This time just wanting to move forwards. And the defender, well, he's got a cross. And can he get a cross in? Well, not quite so, but he's won the corner. And this could be a chance. This could be the real chance out here. A corner kick deep into stoppage time. It is going to be Tyson to take this corner. He needs to deliver it well. Well, it's a decent one, but headed out, not far enough. Tyson will collect it once again. Tyson will another cross in. Well, the danger is still not clear. It's been blocked, and Mohit Sarkar collects that one. And it seems like it's been pulled back for offside in the end. And the referee just wanting to make sure that it's taken from the correct position. Once again, a free kick for the Mohun Bagan Super Giants. Just 60 more seconds left. And both the sides have fought hard so far in this game. And both of them, you would feel, have deserved to not lose. And that is exactly the result that both of them are getting out here. Once again, played forwards. And this time trying to conjure onto something. Well, it's a shot in with his left boot. Danger not quite cleared. And now it is cleared as they continue to try and survive. And now maybe on the counter. Well, it will be brilliant for either of the two if they manage to get the equalizer. And there is the full-time whistle. Nothing separating the two sides even after the 90, where it was always going to be a hard-fought game for both the sides. And we will need a penalty shootout to find the winner of this one. And it is going to be about who holds the nerve better at the end of this one. Right then, we are in here for the penalty shootout. It is the first penalty for the Mohun Bagan Super Giant. And it is going to be the substitute, Furai Laktam Sharma, to take it. And he is going to be up against Mohit, the man that matters at the moment, Mohit Sarkar. Here we go, the first penalty. And he scores. He slotted it home nicely. And straight away, they are into the lead, the Mohun Bagan Super Giant. No chance for Mohit Sarkar. And now it's going to be Somnath Turu in goal for the Mohun Bagan Super Giant. And the Reliance Foundation young champs instantly searching for an equalizer. Well, it is going to be the goal scorer, Ningombam Singh, to take this first penalty for the Reliance Foundation young champs. And he has slotted that one home. Well, the goalkeeper went the right direction, but still he manages to squeeze it past him. And it's one apiece in this penalty shootout. And now it is going to be another substitute, Karthik Hembram, to step up. So Karthik Hembram up against Mohit Sarkar. Well, he is wanting to look big in goal. The referee has blown the whistle. A long run up. He is going to have a crack with his left boot. And he has slotted that one home. And Mohit Sarkar, well, he got a hand to it. And he would feel that he should have saved that one. He's got out of jail there. Karthik somehow managed to get it. And they lead here by 2-1. Well, 3 penalties so far, a couple of them very good. The third one not quite so, but still managed to find the net. And now an opportunity for the Reliance Foundation young champs. Well, can he get the equalizer? And the save! Brilliant! Mohit Tudu! Is he going to be the hero in this one? He's completely pumped up. Not the best of the penalties. And a brilliant save. It wasn't quite in the corner, but he had to choose the correct side as well, and he's done that. Right then, this is the chance for the Mohun Bagan Super Giant. It is going to be Rahul Balmiki to take it. Rahul has slotted that one home. Mohit Sarkar didn't move an inch. And advantage for the Mohun Bagan Super Giant. Well, they need to score this one. Otherwise, things will be extremely difficult for the Reliance Foundation young champs. Mohit Tudu once again all set. Well, it is going to be Malhar Sawant to take this. Well, in fact, it's Om Mangesh Shinde, and he has taken that one really well. Beautifully done. And keeps his side in it. Well, Mohit Sarkar needs to get that one save. Not sure where will it come from. But it is going to be the goal scorer now, Gion Hansta. If he scores this one, it becomes very difficult for the Reliance Foundation young champs. Mohit Sarkar, he needs to save this. And it's been hit wide! Would you believe it? From hero to zero. Gion! My word! And that is not a good feeling at all, ever, for any player. He's hit that one off target and he has got the Reliance Foundation young champs back into it. And now an opportunity to equalize. It is going to be Umer Sheikh now to take it. Umer Sheikh, can he score here? To equalize, he has! 3 apiece. And we are now into the sudden death. My word, what a game. Still nothing separating the two sides. Well, Gion will be gutted with himself that he did not take that one. That excellent goal that he scored. Well, everything at the moment looks very difficult in the world, doesn't it? For someone like him. Meanwhile, it's going to be Jishu Chakraborty to step up now. Jishu, can he get the Mohun Bagan Super Giant in the lead once again? Yes, he can. Yes, he can. What a good penalty that is. Absolutely brilliant. And now the onus is once again on Somnath Tudu to try and save one more. Big cheers for him. Can he save one more penalty here? Well. Pressure situation. And he's taken it. What a good penalty. Jacob the man, the substitute. And we are going to keep on continuing here. 4 apiece in this penalty shootout. Well, he was very quick onto it, Jacob. He knew exactly what he was going to do. He was very well set on his mind. And this one will keep on continuing until someone misses out. Well, whoever is going to now step in for the penalty, well, you need nerves of steel. Well, in comes your number 9. It's today to take this penalty today. Can he get his side into the lead today? And it's been saved by Mohit Sarkar. And they are very close now to touching it. The Reliance Foundation young champ. That semi-final berth is just a kick away. What a save, Mohit Sarkar. Well, he had a few howlers in the game, didn't quite prove to be costly, but that one will top everything. Especially if the Reliance Foundation young champs score here. One kick of a football, and there it is, he scores! The Reliance Foundation young champs have done it. What a good penalty, slots that one home. Mohit Sarkar, the hero in the end, saving that penalty in the sudden death. Jubilation out here for the Reliance Foundation young champs. They were trailing for the most part of the game. They found that late equalizer. They trailed in the penalty shootout as well, and still managed to win it in the sudden death. What a game of football. And you can see how disappointed they are, the Mohun Bagan Super Giant. A valiant effort by them. How good was it? They were in the lead for the most part of the game. And they kept on trying to defend that lead. couldn't quite defend it and end up losing out on the penalty shootout. And the Reliance Foundation Young Champs, well, they win this one and progress through to the semi-final of the AIFF Sub Junior League 2025-2026, and they will be playing the Classic Football Academy on Monday at 4 p.m. Well, Mohit Sarkar, you would feel, had a tough game, didn't he? Because quite a few chances where a long range effort came in, and on a couple of occasions he fumbled. The ball hit the post as well. He was a bit lucky to get away with it. And in the end, he became the hero by saving the penalty in the sudden death. Well, they are mightily disappointed, the young boys of the Mohun Bagan Super Giant. Well, you can see the disappointment on the face, and you can see how much it means to them. Tyson there and all of them. It's good to see that they are being supported really well by the Reliance Foundation Young Champs players as well. Well, what a good game of football out here at the Scamper Park. And it has finished here. In this game, in this quarterfinal number 3, Reliance Foundation Young Champs won, Mohan Bagan Super Giants won, and it's finished 5-4 on penalties for the Reliance Foundation Young Champs. As you can see, the match summary there, 53 to 47% of possession, 5 shots on target to 4. Well, pretty evenly matched sides, and a late equalizer is what the Reliance Foundation Young Champs got, thanks to the centre back. And ever since, it just felt that it was their day, and that is what happened in the end. They got home, slaughtered it home enough in the end. But this was your commentator from this game, Piyush Nathani. Once again, a pleasure to have you, and we will have the highlights coming to you shortly.
Good evening, everyone, and a warm welcome. You are live at Scamper Park, Mahabalipuram, home of FC Madras, and tonight, this beautiful ground hosts match 28 of the AIFF Sub Junior League 2026-27 Tamil Nadu Zone, and it's the qualifier 4. This is me, Vinol Arun, your commentator for the day, and what a evening we have lined up. The AIFA Sub Junior League is India's under 13 national youth football competition. At this level, the focus is clear: player development over results, technical ability, decision making, teamwork, and discipline. Tamil Nadu has made enormous strides in grassroots football, and Scamper Park itself is a symbol of that ambition. Professional academy scouts are in the stands. What happens on this pitch in the next 90 minutes matters for the teams and the potential for the futures of these young players on it. We will be having the kickoff sharp at 4 p.m. IST as the AIFF flag is being escorted with the referees and the two teams that will be battling out in the qualifier 4. We have the visitors, Bengaluru FC, taking on the home team, FC Madras. They have marched their way into the field, and the lineups are all set. All India Football Federation, we win through fair play, is the tagline, and the teams have lined up for the pre match proceedings here. We'll be having a group photo session with both these teams standing apart, and a word of appreciation from dignitaries at the qualifier 4 in the Scamper Park, Mahabalipuram, Tamil Nadu. Team captain giving an introduction of his teammates. And meanwhile, the dignitaries wishing all the best and good luck for these young boys in the under 13 category who are going to play the qualifier 4. And now it's the time of the visitors to introduce their team, with the team captain giving an introduction on his teammates. There we have it. The dignitaries have given all their best wishes to these young players, and we would be having a friendly photograph right before both these teams could move in and give a shake hand. Applause and best wishes once again from the dignitaries. We have the referees and the two teams all lined up, waving towards the crowd and everyone present around the park. And there we have it. The two teams led by their captains moving in to give a high five, a handshake, a moment of respect. And this tradition is followed in the game of football from a very, very long time, which is a really good and a well appreciated mark. Now we will be but prior to that, we will be having an individual group photo as well. We have FC Madras in bright white and Bengaluru FC in their traditional royal blue kit. There we have it. The two captains all set, shaking their hands with the referees. Referee gives in a brief about the toss so that both the captains will be well aware of it. And Bengaluru FC will get to choose first. Looks like Bengaluru FC have won the toss and they have chosen to kick off. That means Bengaluru FC will start kicking the ball from left to right, and it's Madras FC who will be defending first in the qualifier 4. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is match 28 in the AIFF Sub Junior League 2026-27, and this is the qualifier 4. Starting with the team lineup, we have BFC as Bengaluru FC's lineup with Meeti, Ratul, Shaudavir Varma, Neil Deepak, Arav Ajit, Jordan Paul Mobeen, Pranav Basav, Duboy, and the rest of the team. And this is the home team, that is FC Madras, starting the lineup with Sovik Holder, Jamaya, Ariz, Niran, Chotan, Nikhil, Lanchinbei, Arom, Rohit, and Athan. The players all in set and all well. Bengaluru FC are here with their coach Avinash Prakash and with team manager Krishan running in the back room. And on the other hand of FC Madras, the home team, we have the head coach Suren Kumar Chetri and team manager Shalak Sanjay. Both these teams all well settled, and they have taken their positions with the blow of the referee's whistle. We'll be beginning this qualifier 4 in the AIFF Sub Junior Football League happening in Mahabalipuram, Tamil Nadu, in a wonderful venue, the Scamper Park, which is also the home ground for Team FC Madras. So FC Madras have trained here. They've done their warm-ups here and all the plannings right here for this tournament. And what a day for FC Madras to play the qualifier 4 right in their home pitch. FC Madras would be having the home advantage, but Bengaluru FC, on the other hand, they're not a team which will ever consider any pitch not to be their home. They're going to give all that they've got, and we have heard Bengaluru FC doing wonders at the top level. We have also heard it's a prominent name in the Indian Super League, that is ISL, and most of the other renowned leagues happening in India and around the world. All well, all set. Referees giving a check on the official table prior to beginning this high profile match, as this is the qualifier